Evening everyone, welcome along to Online Darts, and here we go. It is ET number 8 we have this evening for you. Look, the race for the match play is heating up. Been a big weekend, for some players, but others in danger. If you're in the chat room, let me know. Can you hear me loud and clear, everyone? Just copying a few links for social media so we can get that and cooking. But welcome along, everyone. How is everyone? How we doing, Tom? Hope you are good, mate. What is going down? Let us know. What's everyone up to? Who's watching the football? Just watch the cricket. An absolute demolition job from Josh Butler. Obviously, Scotland play this evening as well. Loads going on. So, let us know in the chat room. Post that there. I'm all good. Yeah, but day's not been too bad, mate. Not been too bad at all. Can't grumble. Let me load up PDC TV as well. Watching the footy in a bit. Yeah, I will have it on as well. Who are we fancying this evening then? Darts and football. As Mr. Bunting is walking on. Just get everything ready. That one. What is everyone up to then? As the Euro Tour is underway, Mr. Bunting, Titanium, is on the stage. On there, that one goes on, that one goes off. We should be ready to rock and roll. I think that should work for everyone. Let me know. Barney is out, Daz. Didn't he lose to Jan van Veen? I'm sure Jan was sensational. Damon Heta did play very well against Chris Dobie this afternoon, have to say. Evening, Mark. Hope you are good. Right, we are ready for game on. Excuse me as well, I'm going to eat my dinner at the same time because didn't get a chance earlier. But game number 1, Bunting against Heta. What are you saying, chat room? Who wins? Bunting was incredible this afternoon. Averaged 117. I think it was the 4th best on the Euro Tour. I do, but I don't know if it's common knowledge, Daz. So, Bunting against Heta. Can they both reproduce what we saw this afternoon? Because they were both sensational in different ways. Bunting was just a game from the gods. But Damon Heta's ton plus finishing was nothing short of world class. How are we doing, Max? Hope you are good, mate. Welcome along, everyone. Yes, mate. I am at the Super Series Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm behind the desk for 3 days, directing. I don't know is the honest answer. It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know who's doing punditry this week. I don't think it's Nico. I have to laugh. There's always 3 referees at the World Cup because there's double sessions. So you will see 3 of the 4 PDC refs. But we are underway. And Bunting and Heta have just continued where they left off. Sensational stuff. Again, summertime is here. I would imagine Swiss Phil. I don't know this, Mark, but I would imagine Swiss Phil is doing some. I don't know whose ref does, to be fair. It might be Jack. Jack might be doing the beginning of the week. But then he's got seniors, so I think it might be Jack early on. Maybe. Both missing doubles in this opening. Leg, but Bunting does get over the line in the end. Do you think win a major tournament this year? Yes, but I think it will be towards the back end of the year. I'm not saying the Worlds, but I think he will win something towards the back end of the year. But Bunting wins the first leg, but Heta is in complete control over leg 2. Bunting still on 400, Heta on 94. Heta leaves tops to level it up. Heta averaging over 103 right now. Bunting nowhere near the numbers we saw. He's about 37 points off where he was this afternoon. And Heta does level it up, 1 apiece. What are you saying then, chat room? Who wins the Euro Tour? And already Heta stolen the darts after a visit here. Bunting not at the races. Good evening, Mr. Werewolf, Niall Cullerton himself. Good to have you in, mate. Good to see you this week as well. Looking great as always. Yeah, looking fabulous now. James, that's because you haven't. That's because you're watching on a dodgy stream. It's always going to be a good minute-ish behind. Dad says bully boy for me. Afternoon, Sean going for a Chisnall win. I don't see. Chizzy's just too inconsistent for me to say I fancy Chizzy to win. You just never know what Chizzy's going to turn up. But if he turns up, 100% he could do. Haven't yet, no. I will find out this week. No one was in for me to ask, but I certainly will for you. Miles off the subject, but Gavin and Stacey. Absolutely, I can't wait for the Gavin and Stacey Christmas special as Damon Heta breaks the Bunting throw, pins 86. Bunting did miss a dart at double 8 at the end of a 1-3-6 combination, but ultimately it's Heta who steps in and punishes, still averaging north of 102, and then kicks off with a max. The heat is turning up the pressure. Did you predict Rollins to win the week? No, if I'm being honest now, no, I didn't. I didn't see it coming. Look, he rode his luck at times. That's in the group stage. I mean, the semi-final, he was brilliant up until the last leg, and he got nervous. The final, he was brilliant. But did I see it coming? No, I didn't. Evening, Daniel. Hope you are good. Who do I think the what? I don't know. WWE this week was brilliant with Jacob Fatu coming as well, and I already like that they're planting the Survivor Series War Games storyline already. Yeah, sure. I only saw the back end of it. Look, it's going to be tedious for a bit for Michael, but I believe the back end of the year we will see him get it right. Van Veen, yeah, James Van Veen. I saw the averages. Jan Van Veen played very well against Raymond, but still a good weekend for Barney. Picked up some good wins, some ranking money. There is that now. I must admit, John O'Shea really impressed me last night. Really unlucky, the Joker. Thought he played fabulously with very little luck in the group stages. But speaking to him, he spoke about it in his pre-match with Murph as well, making a lot of changes. And I think that it's going to be tough to start with, but I think we're going to see good things from John again in the back end of the year. I do fancy Scotland to win tonight, Mark. Look, Hungary can be a very good side, but they're also inconsistent. But I fancy Scotland to get through. But Damon Heta shows no sign of laying off right now. He's averaging 110 as he leaves 32 for a 4-1 lead. Yes, Sean, I think he'll be all right, mate. Yeah, I completely know. Look, darts is all about timing, as we know, and we see it so often at the Super Series that players play well at the wrong time. And there was a great example with Kevin Painter a few weeks ago that he played okay on Monday, had a mare Tuesday, played brilliantly on Wednesday. So it's all about timing. Um, do I think he knows the team? Yes, but people are saying there's going to be wholesale changes. I'd be surprised. I think there'll be I think there'll be a couple, but I don't think we'll see the 5, 6, 7 changes that everyone's saying. You watched any? I saw bits of it, Mark. Not all of it. I've seen bits of it. Ironically, I think some of the nation's best players aren't there either. Damon Heta 5-1 up now, averaging nearly 109. This is sensational from the heat. Yeah, no, Kev's a great lad. Yeah, Peter's played some. Peter's starting to play better, which is good. Look, do I think Scotland win the World Cup? No, um, but I think they'll do all right. Damon Heta will have to wait. Better leg from Bunting, but still has a lot of work to do. It's just the brilliance of Damon Heta right now. Sure, I think Scotland beat. I don't. Hungary, when they're good, they're good, but I don't think they're consistent enough. I fancy Scotland to win it 2-0. What do you think of next week? I think again it's another fabulous week at the Super Series, and I'm buzzing to see Richie Burnett play there. We had him loads at Southampton before he won his card back, but yeah, really looking forward to seeing the real Prince back. Look, I don't. I can't see. I know this is going to be really boring, but I don't see one of Wales or England not winning it. Look, the fact that Paul Lim is still playing is incredible. He's an absolute legend of the sport, and rightfully so. But age catches up with everyone in time. Can he compete with the very best anymore? Over a short format, possibly. But over a longer format, no. But it's just great that he's still playing at 70 years old. But Damon Heta has 48 to win it, unless Bunting can take out 120. And he can. This one's still alive. Back-to-back legs for Bunting. Outside picks for the World Cup. So, the World Cup of darts. I think England and Wales just look a class above everyone else. The Netherlands, I just don't know. I think Scotland can get to a semi-final, but then they will run into one of England or Wales. That is the issue. Belgium could explode at any point. The pair just don't like each other. Dimitri's made that blatantly obvious. Josh Rock and Brendan Dolan together, I'm not sure. I'm not sure the team dynamic. We haven't seen it before. Germany, again, can get to a quarter-final, semi-final. Australia, Damon Heta's playing very well. Simon is inconsistent. I don't know. Is he playing well enough? I don't know. Again, I look at Poland. Sadansky's not playing particularly well right now. Czech Republic, Sedlacek is playing well. Gavlas isn't. Again, France, Labra not playing well. Tricol's doing all right. Mark mentioned Sweden in the chat room. I don't think this is Sweden's best pairing, by the way, either. But they could go all right. Again, Team USA, I don't think this is their best pairing at the moment either. So I'd like them to do well, but I don't know. I think Canada could be a shout. Matt Campbell has played well at the Pro Tours, backing up winning the North American. David Cameron has been solid. Just looking down the list. I'd like to see Italy do well, but I don't know. I think New Zealand could be a bit of a dark horse. Hopai Puhau has played well on the Pro Tour, and I massively rate Ben Robb. So I think New Zealand could be a bit of a dark horse. Yeah, I'm going to go New Zealand for my dark horse. Good evening, Mr. Edgar. Watching along. Hope you are good, buddy. Bunting is back in this all of a sudden. That at 5-1 it looked one-way traffic. But are we heading for a last leg decider where Bunting would have the darts? This would be some turnaround. Heta's still averaging 101. Bunting has upped his average considerably to 93.64. But this would be some turnaround. Up the key, yeah, absolutely. Sneaky feeling for Scotland. West India. Now that's confusing because that is completely. Do you mean India or the West Indies? I'm guessing because West is in there, you mean the West Indies. Can't wait to see Dean Flynn with the ADC qualify. Nice. If Bunting wins from here, it would be incredible. But Heta's kind of rescued the situation here a little bit. Down to 110. Bunting mirrors it. 110 apiece, but Heta gets first go. So Heta leaves 68 and Bunting has missed the dart at double 16 to send us all the way. Heta, just that picture there, it looks like he's scratching his head. It's only going to be one match dart for Damon Heta, and that will be a dart at double 16. And he's missed it. Bunting's going back with 3 in hand from 5-1 down to send us the distance, and he will have the darts. And we are going all the way. I agree, James. England are very. I think England are almost too short for the World Cup. If I was having a flutter just on the odds, I'd be going on Wales. I think England are favourites, but the price is too short. All of a sudden, Bunting is favourite. Heta is still averaging a ton here, and Bunting kicks off 140. Damon Heta is scratching his head at the back of the stage, and I can understand why, because he was in control. Cruising. Now, in some trouble. He has got all the time in the world to get rid of 2-2-1. Leaves 1-2-1. Heta needs a maximum. Delivers a maximum. He's down to 1-4-2. Pressure applied. Has this game got another twist in the tail? This would be incredible. All right, I'm going to watch the stream. If Bunting's gone for 25 and hit, because he's come up 9. If he goes for the 25 with Heta on a finish, this is poor board management for me. Yeah, he's gone for the 25. I don't get it. Look, he might end up winning. But because of that dart, didn't give himself an opportunity. Where if he goes for the 20 and singles it, he's still got an out of the treble 17. Questionable from Bunting. But Heta can only leave 52 from the 1-4-2. So 72 for Bunting. It's only going to be one match start, and that is going to be at tops. And he has missed. Heta breathes again. Remember, both players have now missed match starts. Damon Heta has won it at the death. He was 5-1 up. Bunting comes back, but Heta gets over the line, averaging just over a ton. And I go back to that 1-2-1 from Bunting. I think it was a mistake. A massive celebration from Heta, almost relief. But Bunting out of the block too slow. Towards the end, fabulous, but questionable on the 1-2-1. So, quarterfinal number 1 in the can. Damon Heta is the first semi-finalist. So, quarterfinal number 2 will be Ryan Searle against Dave Chisnall. What we saying, chat room? Who are you fancying? Can't hear what he's saying, but I think Damon Heta's given the crowd. I think they might have been giving him some stick.
Hi there. Mate, absolute love you. What a champion.
Who do I think from Group G? Poland, Norway, and Hungary. I think Poland have too much. I think Poland. Yeah, Mark. I am going to go to a couple of Euro tours. I'm going to sort it out during the match play. Which ones I'm going to. So Daz fancies Chizzy. Timo fancies Searle. So World Championship tickets. Obviously, the priority of the sign up link is out. They normally go on sale after the match play. It's normally around end of August-ish. Don't quote me on that, but it's normally around there. But normally you don't receive them until a month, 3 weeks before the tournament, which is it's a good way. The PDC deliberately don't send them out because of ticket outs and things like that. But to be fair, I was chatting to the PDC marketing guys and the guys that deal with all the tickets, and fair play to them. They are active. They are very active in trying to stop the touts on the secondary market. Look, you're never going to stop it completely, but they have cancelled match play tickets for people that they think and have worked out of are trying to resell them at much higher costs, and they're looking at stuff for the World Championship as well. So look, they are proactive. Look, you're never going to stop every ticket that ends up on the secondary market, but if you can stop some of them, it's a start. No, I'm not good enough for Q School, mate. Yeah, so Colin, when you try and book your tickets, I think it's through. I can't remember what ticket agency they use. It's either Ticketmaster or whatever it is. Once you book it, you get a confirmation email to say yes, your tickets are secure. Yeah, Jen, the touts will always get their hands on tickets, but if you can stop some of them, it's a start. So players on the stage for quarter final number 2. So Chizzy against Sel. Chizzy's won the darts. Yeah, all tickets are done online for the world. Like, all the PDC tickets are online. So here we go. So Chizzy against Heavy Metal for the right to play Damon Heta. Let's go, everyone. Let's go. And Chizzy starts on fire. But Ryan Sir is sticking with him here. I wouldn't say Peter is back at his very best. Is he playing much better than we've seen? 100%. And Dave Chisnall does win the opener. Strong holder throw from Chizzy. Yes, Mark, we certainly are. We will be here for the race for the match play. So levels it up. How are we doing, Daniel? Hope you are good. Good start here from both. Searles averaging now up to 105. Chizzy's just dipped below the 100. But all of a sudden, Ryan Searle is carving out an opportunity on the Chisnall throw. Not this week, Daniel, the following week. But a good response from Chizzy. But Searle's going to get a poke here for the 135. Oh, majestic from Searle. 25 treble 20 bullseye. 2-1 breaker throw. So currently averaging 112. No sign of letting up. Searle's motoring.
Chisnall started well.
Searle leaves tops. Currently has a first 9 average of 114 from heavy metal. Do I think James Wade will get to the match play? No, I don't. I think he misses out. (3-1) to Ryan Searle, halfway to victory. No, I don't think the draw will come out until the Monday before the match play, potentially. They wouldn't bring it out before the World Cup, Daniel, because they wouldn't want to distract from the World Cup. Chizzy leaves a bogey number. Let's just see what he does here when the stream catches up. Because normally, Chizzy's maths is good. Slips into the treble 7 was the issue for Chisnall there. So it wasn't a miscount, just a wrong side of the wire. But Chisnall looking at 70 to hold, and he needs this. It's going to be a dart at tops. It doesn't go, so Searle looking at 72 for a double break. One dart at his beloved tops, and he can't take it either. So Chisnall to get back within 1. They are Tuesday and Wednesday, Daz. It is back to within 1. Chisnall polishes it off. So we'll want that 2-leg cushion again. We'll not want to let Chizzy back in. But no treble visit there, just opens the door, but Chisnall can't capitalise. Ryan Searle's just gone off the boil here, and Chisnall is down to a finish first. In fact, he's stolen the darts now. He's a visit in front. Leaves 56. So, it's been the architect of his own undoing here. Two at tops for a level game and a break back. Level again. Chisnall breaks back. And Searle's just dropped about 6 points off his average at the moment. It would be good. I don't know if it's doable, Mark, but it would be good if it could be done. How are we doing, Devon? Hope you're good. All good, mate. All good. Enjoying the Euro Tour action. As Chisnall was back favourite for this, and Searle's let him back in. Searle's just lost the range on the scoring. The last leg in a bit. Searle's winning legs of 14, 12, 14. But Chisnall broke with an 18. Just shows you the dip. Gary will be back for the Pro Tours, mate. Searle has left tops. Unless Chizzy can take out 91, he's not going to. So Searle's got a break opportunity again. Searle's back in front. Remember, he's been here before, but surrendered the opportunity. I do, but it's not for me to say. $140 from Searle puts him back in control. No, it's no injury, mate. Don't worry. Says he needs a couple of trebles here, but can't find them. Ton to leave 120. Searle 92. He's going to get 2 at double 16 for 5-3. He's missed 2 for 5-3. So Chizzy, 1 treble, single to double combination. It's not going to go. So Searle comes back with another 3. And it does go. Ryan Searle was within 1. Oh, good question, Mark. It's one of 2. It's either the Gary Anderson Scotland shirt from, I know they lost, but it was a high-profile game. When they lost to Singapore, I've got Gary's shirt, or I've got the shirt that Michael won 2019 Masters, the shirt from the final. But Chizzy finding scoring boots on his own throw here. So it's looking as if Searle will have to serve it out on his own darts next. I believe he's playing in the World Cup and the Pro Tours. So, Chisnall hits and says to Ryan Searle, serve it out on your darts. It's a glimmer here for Chizzy. Although Searle kicked off with a 140, can't find a treble next time out. And Chisnall has backed it up with 2 treble visits. Are we going to a last leg decider? And again, Searle rescues it with the last dart, but it's still advantage Chisnall here with a good throw. 1 treble gets him down to a finish. Leaves the big fish, but Searle, 201, can't leave it handy. So, Searle's on 144, but Chizzy will be thinking, I've got 6 darts here to level it up. Leaves 87. What's Searle got? Not going to finish it. That's the answer. So Chisnall, 87 to break back again. Remember, Searle was throwing for the match here. Can Chisnall rescue the situation? It's going to be a dart at the ball for Chisnall. That's going to sting. Chisnall is now favourite again. Searle will be kicking himself. He has been the better player. But Chisnall is in control now. Searle's had a bit of a wobble. And Chisnall was punished. Disaster for Ryan Searle. Chisnall has all the time in the world to get rid of 178. Chisnall looking at double 19 to win it. And Searle's not in the same neighbourhood. The white flag has come in. Still not down to a finish. So Chisnall still has 6 if he wants it. Does he need it? No, he doesn't. Dave Chisnall has stolen it at the death. Evening, Felix. Hope you're good, mate. I'm not sure on the Dutch team, Mark. I don't think they dislike each other, but I just don't think they've got a lot in common. Do you know what I mean? D. Drew faces Damien. Can pay per view. I don't know what they're going to do. No, he's played with the same dart for a while now. Dave, he's played with the spring onion type one for a while. So, Chizzy will play Damon Heta in the semi-final. Coming up next, Martin Schindler against Bully Boy Michael Smith. I don't know, Chizzy's just too inconsistent for me, Daniel. His A game is brilliant, but there's just too much inconsistencies. So, about a minute till next quarter-final. What are we saying then? Chat room, is it going to be the Wall or Bully Boy? What are we saying? Who are you fancying? The Wall. The Wall's coming down. Nice. I think the crowd are going to play a big part in this one as well. I don't think there's a doubt on that one. So, pictures are back. Yeah, Chizzy's first 9 average in that game, under 98. It's a long way down what we expect. But semi-final number 1 is set. Damon Heta will play Dave Chisnall, both coming through their quarterfinals 6-5. Up next, Martin Schindler, Michael Smith, and then Ross Smith will take on Jan van Veen in the final quarterfinal. Swissville is on the stage. So, game on. Score predictions then, chat room. What are you saying? Bully Boy on the stage. I've got no idea, Daniel. I like his walk-on song. Luke just wanted, again, the top boys that are playing and everything have to pick and choose what they're doing, and they can't play in everything. And Luke and his team, just this was the best one for him to miss. The wall is there as well, being spurred on by the home fans. So, game on. We are rocking and rolling. Did you see that Noel and Liam nearly... It's going to happen, Nico. It's going to happen. I bloody well hope it does. But Michael Smith has the Schindler darts under the cosh here in leg number 1. Smith can't punish. He's had multiple opportunities. Can Schindler rescue the situation? He can. 1-0 to the wall, but Smith missed 2 visits to break. Oh, we were all getting excited then. Michael Smith went 5 perfect. It was almost hold your breath time. But comprehensive hold of throw, even with those 3 missed darts at a double from Michael Smith in leg 1. He's still averaging 119. That's a little bit good from Bully Boy. Unfortunately, Nick, I didn't get to see him at the O2. I had the opportunity to go, but I had something on the same night. Yeah, look, I don't think you'll have a World Series and a Euro Tour in Poland in the same year. So it's a question of, do they still have the World Series next year, which we're still waiting to hear. I'd like Italy. I think Italy would be a good one. But Michael Smith, with a 114 finish, has broken the Schindler throw. Still averaging nearly 112 here is Smith. Remember, everyone, if you haven't yet, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. Massively appreciate all the support. I saw that Luke Humphries and Callum Reed's against. I didn't see it, Nikos, so don't know. But Smith is purring along here. Fabulous setup from Smith. 140 to lead 58. I believe so, James. Also, looking at it from a player point of view, they've got a tour card holder for the first time, and at Q School was, I can't remember the exact numbers, but there must have been a good 8 or 9 from Italy entered. So there's obviously interest in Italy. But Smith leads 3-1, and Schindler has it all to do. Only averaging 89 at the moment, Shindiggity. We win in the England aren't winning the Euros, not a chance. How are we doing? Joe from Hungary, hope you are good, mate. Good to have you in. Always a pleasure. Unfortunately, Joe, I speak to Matt a lot. I've seen some of the videos from this weekend. I don't think look. He'll always be constructive, but I don't think it will also reflect well. Yes, Felix, it is. Martin Schindler has one back. All of a sudden, Martin Schindler has found a new lease of life. Michael Smith's average has dropped, and Schindler's is on the rise. Did Schindler just miss the board? Or was it a bounce out? I need to watch the stream here. Yes, James, it is all pairs in the World Cup. I need to see if Schindler misses the board or whether it bounces out here. Surely he doesn't miss the board. He does. He missed the board. Look, Joe put on his social that he's got some stuff going on and that he will. He'll get back to his best. Martin Schindler has levelled it up. All of a sudden, things are changing. Schindler's poised to go 4-3 up here. Remember. Lee's 56, but Michael Smith, 161. He's not going to go, but it just opened the door. This little burst. Schindler had one of these against Dirk as well. Just a little burst that done him. Schindler leads. How do you get in? How do you get into darts? Do you mean how did I get into doing this, or how do you get into playing, or a bit of a broad one? A bit more information, I can maybe help. How do you watch it live? It's on PDC TV. It'll cost you, I think it's £4.99 a month, or you can get a day pass. Very very good, £50 a year for what you get for it. Get all the Euro tours, all the Pro tours, so it's good. Martin Schindler is going to get a dart for 5-3. Well, as long as he keeps them straight, he's going to get a dart for 5-3. Michael Smith left the bogey number. And Schindler is going to get 2. Only needs the 1. 5-3 to the wall. Michael Smith has no room to manoeuvre. Has to win. 3 on the spin, but 2 of them are on the Schindler darts. Bully Boy is in a world of trouble. Smith is making positive inroads here. 1-2-1 has an opportunity for one of the breaks he needs. He's had an absolute honker setting it up. Can Schindler win it in style? Another one of them. Double 16. Oh, he's missed it for what would have been a blockbuster. Now Michael Smith, all of a sudden, because of the poor setup, he's going to get 2 at double 16, and Michael Smith has rescued that leg. Obviously, the stream is slightly behind. He knows that he made an absolute pig's ear of the setup originally. Schindler has missed a match start. Michael Smith has one of the legs he needs. Is Smith going to send us to a one-leg shootout? But Martin Schindler's not done. Massive 180 from Michael Smith. Now, all of a sudden, Bully Boy is averaging nearly a ton. It's been an erratic performance from Bully Boy. Spells of genius, glitz and glamour, but then also massive dips and troughs with it. Two on the spin for Bully Boy, 5 apiece. Now, can he break again? He had to win 3 on the spin. 2 of them on the Schindler darts. He's won 2 of them. Remember, Martin Schindler has missed a match dart and starts trebleless. Yeah, agreed, Joe. It would be nice to see him in a couple. It's a ton from Schindler, but it may not be enough. And then Michael Smith piles in a maximum. Huge, huge from Bully Boy. He's now averaging 101. He was up against the wall. And he's got the sledgehammer out. This is sensational from Michael Smith. Is Schindler going to get a dart? He is. Smith has left tops, and it's another match dart miss for Martin Schindler. So Bully Boy comes back for tops. And it goes. Michael Smith has rescued the situation. Brilliant from Bully Boy. Martin Schindler missed So Michael Smith gets out of jail in a good way. Played some brilliant. Oh, what's he saying?
Hey, help now. Listen to the boys now. It's perfect. This is how it should be. I mean,
oh no, he's praising the fans, saying it's like a football atmosphere in there. So, 3 of the 4 semi-finalists are known. 1 place left. And that will be either Ross Smith or Jan van Veen. What are you saying, chat room? Smith or Van Veen? So, whilst we've got a couple of minutes, everyone, what are we saying for the race for the match play? Realistically, with 2 Pro Tours, Dukes holds the spot. Wade, Van Dyvenbode, Rids, is that the cut-off? Or can anyone below Callum Rids still gate crash? Cammy messed it up a couple of weeks back, didn't he? The chance was there, but I don't see him making up over 10 grand. Because he's got to make 10 grand up without anyone else winning any as well. That's kind of the issue, I think, for Cammy. How we doing, Tom? Yeah, look, it would be typical Wade to do it. But the pressure is on. Because at the moment he's not in. You'd rather have the points on the board than try and chase. It would be brilliant if they end up on the same board or something like that. Right, Jan van Veen is on the stage. Right now, I don't see Gilding adding to that tally. So, yes, I think he should. Look, and let's be fair. Oh yeah, look, James Wade could get in 100%, James, but he's got to outperform people above him now. Yeah, Gilding's dropped off an absolute cliff. Right, so here we go. Smith against Van Veen, and it is Jan who has the darts. I agree, red light spells danger is a class walk on. So, Van Veen, strong start here from the Dutchman. His darts, they just land. It looks like he's playing with his new Red Dragon dart. Someone will confirm. Joe, I'll have a look at that in the next break. But Van Veen has 6 at 141. Van Veen first go at 50. And he's missed. So Ross Smith has an opportunity to break in leg 1. Ross Smith does punish the Van Veen miss. Difference in their darts is mad. Yeah, it again. That comes down to technique, as well. That you look at Ross Smith very much grips it at the back of the dart, so it forces it up to land. Where Van Veen very much at the front. So again, the stance and the technique is very different for both. I much prefer a flatty dart. I'm cut. I don't like mine to stand up as much as Ross's, but I don't like them flat either. Mine kind of not in the middle, but not quite as upright as Ross's, because Ross's are really at that kind of angle. I've caught bits of the Dev Tour, Felix. The problem is where there's no stream, it's a bit of a nightmare because you're only looking at numbers on Dart Connect. At least with the Pro Tour, there's a couple of streaming boards so you can see stuff and things like that. But yeah, I've seen the results. It looks good. Yeah, I think they're either 45 or 50 mil. I think. I'm not sure if he uses the super duper long ones. Nice. Nice, Felix. Nice. Van Veen needs this 80 just to stop the tide here. Remember, he had chances in leg one, couldn't take them. And Smith punished. But this time, Van Veen does step in. Now he's got something to build on. Ross Smith can't afford a trebleless visit here. Kind of rescues the situation to a degree, but Van Veen can now pile pressure on. And he's effectively stolen the darts here. Are we heading for a level game once again? Ross Smith can't find a two treble visit. So Van Veen has 6 at 178. But again, poor setup. Need to treble. Can't find it, so Smith will come back for tops. Three-one Smith. And Van Veen has it all to do. I think it might be a little hot in the arena in Leverkusen by that picture. Van Veen back within one. He's had chances in this game, has not been able to take them. At the moment, Ross Smith just keeping Van Veen at bay on his own throw, having broken early. Down to a finish. But Van Veen's applying pressure. Maximum pressure. What a maximum that is. Is this the break back opportunity Van Veen craves? And it is break back. Jan van Veen. 25-17. Pins tops. Big moments here. Van Veen has found something when he's needed it. Big moment here. Ross Smith. 110. It's not going to go. How we doing? Phil, hope you are good, mate. All good here. Welcome along, chat room, one and all. Oh, Ross doesn't look comfortable on there. Something's upset him. Big moment here. Oh, how big could that be? Van Veen pins 88, last dart in hand. Smith was poised. Oh, literally, you couldn't put... The way Van Veen's darts sit, what a guide these two are. Get the feeling we could be going all the way again. Yeah, definitely. Four apiece. We are level once again. Van Veen misses a dart at tops. And Smith comes back and polishes it off. Both start with 140s. But I don't mind it too much. Normally what we don't see is the players will have more of a conversation stroke debrief with each, not debrief, wrong, but more of a conversation once they're backstage. We have to remember they are professional sportsmen, not just dart players, but in general. And in a massive moment of disappointment, you're not always thinking in the most clarity. So I get what it looks like, but 9 times out of 10, backstage is things are better. If that makes sense. Van Veen misses the ball for a 1-2-1. Van Veen back in front. Van Veen 1 away, but strong start for Ross Smith here. Looking as if we're going to go the distance again. Scotland underway against Hungary in the Euros. We are level. Not a problem at all. Watching the football will keep you up to date. But Ross Smith, is he timing this to perfection? Van Veen still doing good stuff. But Ross Smith kicks off with a max, followed by a ton. Slim advantage to Smith in the decider. But Van Veen down to the champagne shot. What can Smith leave? It leaves 1-2-1 after 9. Who would you rather be right now? 57 would have left the ball. And Van Veen's messed the finish up a little bit. So 1-2-1 to win it. It's going to get a dart at the ball. Whoa. Let's see how close it was. We'll let the stream catch up. But Van Veen knows that his reaction, he knows he messed up. This should have been so much easier than 83. But he's rescued the situation. He's going to get 2 darts. They've both missed match darts. But Van Veen has missed 2. Can Ross Smith he can. Ross Smith punishes Van Veen. Smudger is into the semi-final.
Great 25. Great competition. Van Veen has missed 2 darts.
Just listening to what the fans are like.
A job to do. Target Van Veen's just missed. And he does not make a mistake. Ross Smith overcomes the young Dutch.
To be fair, both of them good at the end there. Just wondering what the reaction was going to be like. But it is Ross Smith who sees Okian Van Veen in a decider. So we have a semi-final lineup to look forward to now. Ross Smith is the last to book his place. But it will be Damon Heta against Dave Chisnall. Michael Smith against Kian Van Veen. Right, let's get these updated. So, semi-final, from what you've seen so far, everyone. Cheers, James. I didn't have it on. I only switched it on afterwards. So, from what we've seen in the quarterfinals, have you changed your mind about who is going to win? Which darts? Yeah, that's a completely individual question that I can't recommend a dart for someone else, because they are purely individual to the person throwing them. Look, I'm probably the worst person to ask because I chop and change mine all the time. But if you can, if there's a shop near you, go to a shop where you can try out different styles, weights, and everything like that. Yes, this is Tonight Football Legends. It live in Leverkusen at the moment. How we doing, Dev? All games 6-5 as well, which was interesting. Just going to update the text for you so people can see the results. There we go. Text updated for you all. Semi-final number 1 is just about to get underway. Damon Heta walking on as we speak. There we go. So, pick your winner then. Will it be Heta or will it be Chizzy? Let me know in the comments below. Remember, if you haven't yet, massively appreciate all your support. If you can give us a like and subscribe. We are close to 37k. It'd be great to get there today if you could. Heat blows hot and cold. To be fair, they both do in this one. I wouldn't. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I think if Heta wins the first 2 games. Possibly, yeah. Could be close. Yeah, I think it'll be close. Right, here we go. Game on then, everyone. It is game on. And all to play for. Yeah, there's prize, salesman. There's prize money for each round in the Euro Tours. So, yep. Load that one there. Damon Heta. Not really at the races at the moment. And Chizzy tidies up 1-0 to the Chiz. Again, last year, Chizzy played his best stuff on the Euro Tour. Not quite replicated that this year yet. This is better from Heta, but Chisnall is still favourite to break here. It's been better from Heta, but not good enough so far. Break opportunity for Chisnall. It's going to be one at double 18. Break of throw. 2-0 to Chisnall. Remember, he's now first to 7 in the semi-finals. Football update, Scotland still 0-0. Heta needs to get something going here. Not at the level he was in his last couple of games. staring down the barrel of 3-0 here because Chizzy's dominant on throw again. .86 for 3-0. Going to be a dart at the ball. I may have gambled here. I know it's a risk, but Heta's not in that kind of form right now. I may have just plonked one in 10 or 18. Now he's got a burner dart. It's going to be 2 at .88. 3-0 to Chizzy. Now all of a sudden, this is a must-win leg for Damon Heta. Cannot go a double break down because effectively it's a treble break because Chizzy won the ball. Huge, huge leg for Damon Heta here. This is better from him as well. But a 140 from Chisnall brings him straight back into it. And Heta has not had a dart at a double yet in the first 3 legs. That's how far the scoring has been off for Heta. Leaves the fish. It's not going to go, but has to do a good job of setting this up. 96 leaves 74. Chisnall way back on 202. So Heta should get darts at a double for the first time in the semi-final. Should be one at tops. Will be one at tops. Misses one at tops. So Chisnall, 117 for a double break. Treble 19 to give him a shot. Doesn't go. Heta breathes again. This time cannot miss. It's only one left. Someone phone the rescue service because that's what it might take here. It is 4-0 Dave Chisnall. It's a double break of throw and all of a sudden the heat is not burning brightly. See, I can't hear because I haven't got the sound on. Are they booing and jeering a lot? I haven't got the sound on, so I can't tell you. No, Tommy, Ryan Searle lost in the quarter-final. Had opportunities, didn't take them for heavy metal. But and again, another positive weekend for him. It could end up a whitewash at this rate. Don't get me wrong, Chisnall's not playing amazing right now. They're only averaging 93.5. But the mistakes are not being punished by Damon Heta. The radar has now gone as well. $75 for 5 zip. 18 leaves tops. Tops for 5-0. But look, the way this game has gone, Dave Chisnall would expect to be back right here. Damon Heta has shown no signs of taking out a 156. He's capable, but we've not seen that yet. And it's not going to go. So Chisnall coming back, 3 darts in hand at tops for 5-0. And just looking at Damon on the stage, they've just shown it on the. There's a huge pocket of England fans in one corner.
About to give them reason to cheer in this one.
60.
I don't normally put.
Chisnall does win this, and we're guaranteed an all-English final because it's Smith against Smith in semi-final 2. And Chisnall move within 1. He does.
Steve Chisnall. 6 leg Damon to 3
They keep putting the crown on it. There is a huge pocket of England fans up in that top corner. Obviously in Germany for the football. How we doing, Matthew? Hope you are good, my friend. Good to have you in. Again, hope everyone's had a fabulous weekend. What a way to cap it off. The conclusion of ET8 in Leverkusen, and we're bringing you the watch along. So, Damon Heta, 25 to stop the Chisnall charge. It's going to be 2 at double 8. And Chisnall has a leg on the board. Sorry, Heta has a leg on the board, but Chisnall still in complete control of the contest. Chisnall just ploughing on. Happy birthday, Matt. I hope you had a good day with the family and everything. So Chisnall, 64 for 6-1. Oh, not good for Scotland. Switzerland have taken the lead against Germany. (6-1), and Chizzy is 1 away. Heta's going to have to win 6 on the spin. Is it doable? Yes. Unlikely though, but it is doable. One, 2, 1 for Chisnall to win it in style. Heta sat on 32. He's going to get at least a dart at the ball. It's going to be a dart double 14. Oh, he's won it in style. Dave Chisnall with a 1, 2, 1 smashes Damon Heta 7-1. How are we doing, Jules? Hope you are good. 7-1 to Chizzy. That is a demolition job. Up next, it will be Smith versus Smith. I like that. Chisnall just giving it to the England fans in a good way. There is a huge pocket of them. But it is Chizzy who is through. So Smith versus Smith. What are we saying, chat room? Who are you fancying? Smudger or Bully Boy? Smith win. Good try. Thinks that I can't. We talked about this earlier. That for me, I can't see anyone other than England or Wales. I just think yeah, I must say I'm gonna keep just having a glance over. Yeah, that's the problem with Chizzy though. That we touched on this earlier. You just don't know what Chizzy's going to turn up. He doesn't know either. It's bonkers. The problem is it's where it's doubles all the way. Michael's only going to be getting a go every third turn. So even if he plays well, is that enough? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just not sure they work and connect as a team. Excuse me. Players are ready to go. So here we go. Second semi-final. Matthew, I think they've been shite. Is the nice way of putting it. My sister keeps bringing it up. Right then, everyone, here we go. We are ready to rock and roll. Both players are on the stage. Smith versus Smith. This has to be a good one, surely. There should be lots of 180s, I agree. Should be very good. Should be very, very good. But it is game on. It is time. It is Michael Smith who has the darts, and they've both kicked off with 140s. So, Michael Smith down to a finish first, but it's a biggie. Michael Smith leaves 68. Ross Smith, the big fish, not going to go. So Bully Boy coming back for 68. Michael Smith misses. But both missing doubles here. So Bully Boy to hold. Going round the houses and can't find it. Opportunity for Ross Smith. Finds double five last start. Is there a place I really want to visit? There's my list is that I really want to go to South Africa. I really want to go to Tanzania, New Zealand. But I love traveling, so there's a couple of places in like northern Norway I'd like to go to. I want to go to Blackpool. I'm going there in a few weeks. All of a sudden, Ross Smith has kind of taken control here. He's going to have 6 darts to get rid of 173. Leave 74. Bully Boy, what do you give for a 140 right now? Yeah, Matthew, I've got the Scotland game on in the background. I keep looking over my shoulder. Smudger, 2-zip. Much better from Bully Boy in this leg. Bully Boy cuts the gap. Back to 2-1. Max here. 140 does slightly in front. Does that slip into the treble one? Just open the door for Bully Boy. Down to 170. So Smudger, 1-2-2. Bully Boy sat on 70 to break back. Smith has missed, as in Ross Smith has missed a dart of the ball. Missed opportunity for Michael Smith. Ross Smith polishes it off. 3-1 to Smudger. There was an opportunity there for Michael Smith. Couldn't take it. Again, Michael Smith down to a finish. Bully Boy on 112. It's going to be a dart at tops to cut the gap again. Can't take it. Michael Smith had a go at the 170 a couple of visits ago. This time it's Ross's turn and he can't take it either. So Michael Smith will return for double 10. Getting a little desperate and it doesn't go. But Smith can't take out the 125. So Michael Smith gets another go. And this time it is in the ledger. Getting a little bit nervy, this one. Both players not really firing. Chisnall sat comfortably in the back room. He's done his part. What a visit from Ross Smith, 171. It's as good as a max. It's a max on the 19s. Michael Smith, not close enough. This isn't the free-flowing bully boy that we've seen. Lucky for Ross Smith that Bully Boy's not on a finish because he's made a mess of that. (4-2) to Smudger. Is Ross Smith making a move here? Well, again, we got excited. He went 5 perfect. But this move is on the Michael Smith darts. Down to 81 after 9. Oh, that's a little bit good. 5-2, 3 legs difference. Michael Smith is in a world of trouble. What has Bully Boy got? Ross Smith is making a move for home here. It's another maximum. Bully Boy in a world of trouble. Ross Smith took this out last leg. He's done it again. Different way, one away. When he's needed it, Ross Smith has put the afterburners on and Michael Smith has not gone with him. The fans are singing Royal Britannia. That's going to go down well in Germany. But Bully Boy is going to have to win 5 on the spin. Almost done for Ross Smith. Probably not going to be this leg. Bully Boy in control. But back to 6-3, but this is on the Ross Smith darts now. But Bully Boy not going down without a fight. But you would imagine over the next few legs that Ross Smith at some point will give himself an opportunity to win this. Bully Boy 80 points in front on the Ross Smith darts. Cue a maximum from Ross Smith. Down to 1-2-1. In the blink of an eye, he has carved his opportunity. 1-2-1 to win it. Will he get a dart at this opportunity? Needs treble 17. Finds it. Bullseye to win it. One match dart has come and gone for Ross Smith. But Michael Smith needs a skin saver. 1-6-4. He's going to get a dart at a bullseye. Oh my, Michael Smith. That's magical from Bully Boy. Absolutely sensational from Michael Smith. He looked dead and buried. Ross Smith narrowly misses the 1-2-1. And Bully Boy steps in. Incredible scenes in Leverkusen. And Bully Boy in that mood, just watching that go in, makes it look so incredibly easy. Like ridiculously easy. How are we doing? Spider Twin, hope you are good. That it was magic, and it's just the way he does it as well. When he's like that, it just looks effortless. Absolutely effortless from Michael Smith. This would be some comeback. This leg looking as if it's going to go with Michael Smith to get within one. Remember, he produced a brilliant comeback to beat Martin Schindler. Is he doing it again? .108 plays 109. Michael Smith is not going to get a data double from the 108. So is this another opportunity for Ross Smith to get it done? 109. Needs treble 19 for double 16. Isn't going to go either. So Michael Smith is coming back to go within 156. The usual MO is 16 and tops for Bully Boy. I would assume it will be the same. As we've lost pictures on the stream, but it was the MO. It was 16 and it was tops. We are back within 1. This is the leg. Ross Smith has the darts. If he surrenders his throw here, Bully Boy all of a sudden will become favourite. Just seems like the shackles have come off Michael Smith. But Ross Smith isn't wilting in this situation either. 1-2-1 for Smudger. 285 plays 274. Ross down to a finish first. But Bully Boy also finds a 2 treble visit. And Ross Smith is not going to take out the 145. Has Michael Smith got another magnificent moment in him? Not this time. And he's made a mess. Only leaves 95. 86 for Ross Smith. It should be at least a dart of the ball. $18 or treble. Bullseye. Another match dart. And another one has come and gone. Michael Smith. It's going to be a dart at tops. Oh, he's missed this time. Ross Smith breathes a huge sigh of relief. 19 for double 10. And Ross Smith does get over the line in the end. It was more uncomfortable than it should have been, but that's down to the brilliance of Michael Smith. Made a contest of it. And we just saw there, when Bully Boy missed that dart at tops, Ross Smith gave himself a huge pep talk. A massive come on to himself. No, I was surprised, Sam, when it came up, because normally he's a double 16 man, so I was expecting 7 for double 16, but obviously we've got the score up before we can see it. And yeah, it definitely was for a 7. But we have a final. It will be Dave Chisnall against Ross Smith. So, we have a final. What are you all saying? Chisnall or Smudger? So there we have it. 1 game to go. But who will come out on top? Magnificent. So probably got around 10 minutes or so to the final. If you haven't yet, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. Everyone, like I said earlier, we are close to 37k. Would be great to get there as quick as possible. Here in Leverkusen, the European Darts Open, the final. About 10 minutes or so away. Ooh, who do I think's going to... Both big scorers. I think this is going to... It will come down to composure. They're both big scorers. I think Ross Smith may just edge it just. Cheers, Matthew. You know, it was a good one. Really good chat with... Look, Matt never hides anything. It'll always answer, which is what you want in the job that we do. If people haven't checked it out yet, the interview is available on our YouTube channel. So, massively appreciate the support. Go over and check it out. Give it a little watch. So, who will join the Roll of Honour for this year's Euro Tour? Let's get ready to and this set up. There we go. All good, all done and dusted there. Let me update the text as well. Ross to win 8-5. I don't disagree. I don't think it'll be a runaway either way. I think it'll be a close final. Basically, it's all over the place this year. Good to have you in marketing as always. Littler's done his thing. Gary's won one. It's been really good, but neither of these have won one yet, so they will add their name to that Roll of Honour. Don't worry, everyone. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just typing out the text so people can see the results at the bottom of the screen as well, but needed to get the averages. So I'm just chatting away to you whilst I'm doing that. Right, let's paste that into there. Press that one there. I should know that's all up to date. Text is there for you all to see scrolling. The results are all there. Rob Cross has won one as well. So we've just got a couple of, I'm guessing these are tournament stats. Not much between them in the averages. Chisnall 96.47, Ross Smith 98.74. Doubling checkouts. Chisnall's at 48%, Ross Smith at 41%. So not much between them. Good to see Dirk back playing well this tournament as well. I thought he played really, really good. Could potentially gate crash the match play, but would need a very good two Pro Tours. Scotland still 0-0, half an hour to go, but the result in the other game not going their way. Shouldn't have too much longer to wait. Heading into the match play as well, everyone. What are we thinking? There are some players in unbelievable form, some players in no form whatsoever, and some we just don't know. Who are you most fearful for at the moment from the players that are there at the moment? Who are you most fearful for in terms of not playing particularly well? I agree, Peter, but I'm not. He's playing better than he was 6 weeks ago. But I agree that he still has work to do. But I think he's in better nick than he potentially was. I would expect the draw maybe a day or two after the. So Wednesday is the cut-off. So maybe Thursday or Friday. Gilding is one that I'm massively worried about. Doesn't look like winning an argument at the moment, let alone a game. Look, things can turn around quickly. Joe Cullen, question marks. I don't see any real surprises at the World Cup. If I'm being honest, Matt, I think it'll be pretty much as we expect it. Not. It looks like we're on the last break, so about 10 seconds, and we should be about there. Right, here we go. We got pictures on the stream, which is good. So, Salesman, he wasn't left out of the England team. The World Cup pairings are done on the order of merit. So it will be the top 2 players in the order of merit get the picks. If there isn't a second nation, then there's sometimes qualifiers and stuff like that. So obviously Luke Humphries and Michael Smith are world number 1 and world number 3. So they get the England pick. And Swiss Phil is about to bring the finalists on. Steve Clark looking a little bit worried on the Ross Smith walking first. Switzerland still 1-0 up on Germany as well. But we have final time. Oh, I don't think the Hungarian player is in a very good condition. It's not good when the players go around him and they've got drapes up to cover him. Don't like the look of that. Someone that's watching the football, can you fill me in what the commentary team are saying or whatever? That is he not in a good way? I didn't see what happened. Possible penalty for Hungary as well. I am going for Ross Smith just. But I can make a case for both. But it is final time here in Leverkusen for the European Darts Open. First to 8 now. Best of 15. Right, here we go. They took the camera, fair enough. Why isn't... At the moment, this scoring's not working. The game is on, but for some reason they're not updating the scores yet. Without looking, I'm not sure whether we will or not. Yeah, I've seen the sheets around him. That's never a good look. They're also checking for a potential penalty. Check over. No penalty. Right, okay. Right, why isn't... Is the live score... Right, that's... working-ish. Right, we got life again. We are all good. But I can tell you, Dave Chisnall is in the lead. He takes the opener on throw. But it is Ross Smith in control on his own throw. So looking like a fairly comfortable hold of throws in the opening couple of legs. Way it is going. Ross Smith leaves double 16 to level us up at 1 apiece. Ross Smith is making a bit of a mess of this. Chisnall had the opportunity to pick his pocket. Doesn't take it. And Ross Smith does breathe a sigh of relief because it was a leg he was in control of. But 1-1. And again, both strong on their own throws here. Is that a mistake from Chisnall? Ross Smith just carving a potential opportunity here. Looks like they're having some scoring issue. But I can tell you, Chisnall is on 90. Chisnall's dug himself out of a potential hole here. Chisnall looking at tops. Gone round the houses here. And opens the door for Ross Smith. But he's missed a big 18. He's only going to get one dart at double 16. And misses. Chisnall. Oh, looks like they've just catching up again. Looks like there was an internet glitch. So, level again at 2 apiece. Now the technology has caught up again. Remember, it's a race to 8. Both have been dominant on their own throw at the moment. Nothing between them. Maximum here would make things interesting. Maximum on cue from Ross Smith. But Chizzy replies with a 140. That pad. So Ross Smith, 125. An outside opportunity at break. There's the 25. Treble 20 for tops. Doesn't go. Chisnall cleans it up. 3-2 Chizzy. Still on throw. Neither giving anything away at the moment. Chizzy enjoying the atmosphere on the stream. The England fans probably letting the Germany fans know they're losing as well. Right now, Ross Smith is scoring much heavier than Dave Chisnall. Although Chisnall is in front, if Ross Smith keeps creating these scoring phases, he will get opportunities. And he does level it up 3 apiece. Moment, there's 10 points in the averages. 85 plays 95 in Ross Smith's favour. But at the moment, Chizzy doing all the right things on his throw. One might call it wading. And the scoring is broke again. I can tell you Ross Smith has just piled in a max. But Chizzy replies with a 140. So I'm keeping an eye on the stream. And it is advantage Chisnall having the darts. They're both on finishes, but nothing much between them. Chizzy leaves 80, 167 for Ross Smith. Not going to go. Does find the treble to leave 74. Big moment here. Chisnall's only going to get one dart. And the way he's set up, he's only just hit the big number. But here's a dart at tops. And he's missed. Is this the break opportunity for Ross Smith? 74 for Smudger. It's going to be 2 at double 16. One more. And he's passed up the opportunity. He had the chance. The break opportunity was there and he couldn't take it. Chisnall polishes it off this time. Yes, and I think there must be an internet issue or something in Leverkusen, because none of the scoring is working. Everything is behind. So I am watching it now off of the stream to keep you guys up to date. It is 4-3 Chizzy, and we are on throw. But with a decent visit here, there is a potential break chance. Chizzy is forging an opportunity here, unless Smudger can reply. And he can't. It is a break opportunity. Effectively, Chisnall has stolen the darts here. That Chisnall snatch is horrific, isn't it? It's in full flow. It's like, nah. All of a sudden, Ross Smith's scoring phase has disappeared. But Chisnall's hasn't. And Chisnall breaks. Remember, Ross Smith passed up the opportunity in the last leg. Couldn't take it. But Chizzy has taken his chance. Fine moments. A leg ago, Smith had his chance. Passed it up. This time, Chisnall doesn't do the same. Chisnall could put 3 legs between himself and Ross Smith. The gap in the averages is narrowed as well. Narrowed to almost nothing. It is nothing now. And Ross Smith, the wheels have come off in the last couple of legs. He's going to have to recompose himself and recompose himself quickly. Otherwise, the writing is on the wall. 6-3. Chisnall is just 2 away now. The momentum is with him. Ross Smith's average has dropped to 89 now. It was around the 95, 96 mark. But the scoring game has gone. It's disappeared. And Chisnall is just doing what Chizzy does. Looking to get back in the winner's circle. It's been a while for Chizzy. 3 Euro Tour titles last year. Is this going to be the first of 2024? Looks like the scorer has broken again, so we'll go back to the stream. Having an absolute shocker. Oh, no, back again. I'm guessing by that fan reaction, have Germany equalised? Wait a minute, I'm going to listen to the audio.
Yeah, I assume Dave Chisnall's aware of that. He doesn't think that they've just gone absolutely berserk for what? Ross Smith's visit of, what even was it, 60?
Yes, Germany did have equalised. Literally, the German crowd were going insane. But Ross Smith does win that leg. Important for Smudger. And all of a sudden, scoring power returns. Is there another twist? Remember, this is on the Chisnall darts. And Ross Smith is forging an opportunity. Down to the big fish. Smudger leaves double 18. But this would hurt. Another treble 17 for tops. I've not got a clue what's going on here. Has he knocked him out? I think Dave Chisnall has hit treble 17, gone for a second one, and it has knocked it out. Let the stream catch up here. That's what I think's happened. Treble 17. That's exactly what has happened. It has knocked the other one and taken both with them. But Ross Smith doesn't capitalise. And Chizzy doesn't rescue the situation. Misses a dart at the ball. So Ross Smith to break back. We are back on throw all of a sudden. Oh, 2 seconds, everyone.
Oh, you're right, corners, yeah?
Yeah.
Enjoy. Have a
Cheers,
good day.
mate. Thank you. Sorry about that, folks. Back again. Right, remember, we are back on throw. But Ross Smith would still have to find another break of throw because Chisnall has the darts. But Chizzy's average has now dropped to 86. Ross Smith is back over the 90 mark. A 180 from Chisnall, but it doesn't make a dent. Doesn't get down to a finish. Ross Smith tees up double 16 when he comes back. The maximum was in vain. But now Chisnall is on a finish. And Ross Smith has missed with 3 darts in hand at double 16. I will tell you how close they were when the stream catches up in a minute. But Chisnall for a steal. The first one is on the wire. The second one is on the wire. How's that last one not gone in? Right, no word of a lie. The first 2 are on the wire, and he's put the third one inside it, and it's not gone in. Remarkable. 3 of the most unluckiest darts you've ever seen, but he does level it up. This is a huge leg here. Ross Smith has won 3 on the spin. Pressure is on Chisnall. What a block that is from the Hungary centre half as well. This leg is huge. Chisnall needs to stop the Ross Smith charge. And it is a charge. Oh, and Hungary have gone up the other end and scored. That's heartbreak. Literally, Scotland just... You can't blame Scotland. They've piled everyone forward to try and win it. Nothing between them. Two 2-8 plays 2-1-2. Chizzy down to 1-3-2. I think the Germany fans in the arena are a little bit confused. They're cheering as if it's... Ross Smith has left double 16. Bullseye for a skin saver. That is brilliant. Incredible from Dave Chisnall. Absolutely incredible. Ross Smith has teed up double 16 for the break he needs off of a maximum. And Chisnall takes out the champagne shot. Stunning from Dave Chisnall. A moment of absolute magic from Dave Chisnall. Absolute scenes from Chizzy Rascal. And effectively, he's taken the darts as well. That may have been one blow too many for Ross Smith. But still chances here. Ross Smith, 230. Needs another. Brilliant from Ross Smith. Leaves 90. Chisnall leaves a straight ton. Oh, disaster for Ross Smith. Is this the moment for Chizzy? Yes, it is. Dave Chisnall is back in the winner's circle. He had to move right over. I'm just letting the stream catch up. Chizzy Rascal is back in the winner's circle. Ross Smith, he looks gutted. Looks absolutely gutted. Look, where that 132 from Dave Chisnall has come from, I've got no idea. It was genius. It was brilliant. But it was unexpected because he hadn't looked likely until that moment. But Dave Chisnall wins in Leverkusen. ET8 Dave Chisnall adds his name to the roll of honour. Super stuff, everyone, as always. Thank you very much for your support, and we massively appreciate it, as always, everyone. The Live Lounge returns tomorrow evening. Myself, Gob, and Dan will be there. If you haven't yet, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe, folks, because we massively appreciate all your support. We are close to 37k, so make sure you get us there as quickly as possible. But I've been Phil Bars. Thank you very much for your support, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy.